Hi YouTube, welcome back to another Nancy Drew playthrough, senior detective style. We are doing Tomb of the Lost Queen today. One of my least favorites of the series. So let's just get it out of the way. What do you say? I think that that's a pretty good plan. Master Sleuth, more challenging puzzles, which sounds like a nightmare, no hints, again, a nightmare, and a basic task list. Nightmare. Okay, let's go. Let's get into it.
6 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen.
Thanks for the resub, bud. 9 months. Thank you so much.
The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the
Yes,
grisly
agree,
tale of the
Pius.
cursed team remained the only proof.
So
of
much
Tune's existence.
agreeing. Present day. Yeah.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Okay.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
That's curious that he, like, passed out inside the tent.
A lot, actually. The crew left
Unless
after
they
the
just
storm.
brought him inside, which
They
is
kept
also
talking
a
about the old
possibility.
team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
Hi, Carmen. Thanks for the
As soon as
lurk.
they release me. Until then, keep me updated.
I'm glad you
on
like
what
this
you're
game. I'm glad
I've
somebody
got some
does.
notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Okay, here we go.
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle
Thanks,
is gone,
guys.
and I have to say this to keep things from getting
Hi,
awkward.
whatever.
but
Welcome
look,
in.
I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Sure, I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want. Just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
True. True, we did know. We did know
Did
her.
you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
Wait.
He did.
Wait.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around.
John
from
literally
the
just
injury.
told us, hey,
There's nothing to
everything that
worry
I tell
about
you,
here.
that stays between us. And Nancy's like, hey, actually, I'm gonna go tell Lily what you just told me. Is that okay? I'm gonna go tell her that the doctors think that you were attacked. Is that okay?
I'll let you go.
See ya.
Nancy completely just, like, disregarding the only rule that she was
Whoa.
given.
You cannot go back there.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
See ya.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Coco Kringle. This is the one that I can't pick up, right? Lame. Photos of real people as well. Really marking off a lot of things in the beginning. If I can find, there's Coco Kringle. Those are real people. Okay. Beatrice Hotchkiss. The Lost Queens. I just realized that that is Nancy's suitcase and not the trunk that's up here. Anyway.
Stay out of there!
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Ick.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away.
Ick.
But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
What if I'm both?
I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
I'm not going
I guess
to.
you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy. I will figure you out.
Okay.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are
Nailed
going to be
it.
shut down. So now we work fast.
I heard that one. Thanks for the nailed it.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike.
A
The
lightning
medical reports
strike?
state that
I
he
don't
was
remember
struck
that.
in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Yeah.
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
What are you working on?
This mural here, there is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
That is the
Goodbye.
funniest thing that
See
he
you
says
later.
in the entire game. I can't deny
My
it.
dictionary could help translate that. Never enter where?
We used a dictionary. Boom.
I bet I could translate that.
I thought there was one that I could do the, like, the letters for, but I guess not. Wingdings.
It's stuck.
Oh, darn. Stuck.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
This is like my favorite part about the whole game, I think. Probably. But I remember last time, okay, this makes me nervous because there's not a complete this puzzle option. But last time I had trouble with like glitches with these. So let's just hope that that doesn't happen again.
Looks like I need to find
Did
out
it.
who the four sons of Horus were.
Okay, first note. Who are the four sons of Horus? Check.
It looks like the red scarab is missing. I need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
Have I already been in here? I don't remember. Look at that tie. Fashion. How's Egypt? Well, we just got here. Our boss is in the hospital.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
But other than that, things are going pretty good so far. Yeah, rip. Rest in peace. This is gonna be hard. Rest in pyramids. Luce is the lost queen solving this puzzle. Amen. Amen. We'll figure it out, though. We will survive this. Maybe. Oh dear. This little tiny piece, what are we talking about here? What do you mean? This might be one of those I come back to this later things. Although we got something. Something has been put together. Let's summon Andrew. Yes, summoning circle for Andratchet. Never enough patience. I don't have enough patience either. Which is why I need you guys here. My emotional support chat. I need you guys to be here with me on this journey. Because it's gonna challenge me. We'll say that. It's gonna be a challenge for this goose. Kate, only 8% silly. Only 8% silly, but we get to mark something off the bingo, so it's still good. Thanks for being here. So glad to see you. Huh? Wait, is there another, like, round piece like that somewhere? This one. If it weren't for the round pieces, this would be actually hopeless. Like, 100%. This looks like a kind of round piece. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. If I pick up pieces and put them down enough, it sounds like I'm actually, like, putting things together, even though I'm not. Even though I'm not. disappointing. It did work. Summoning circle for Andrew worked. Enjoy your lurk while driving. Drive safe. We can mark off the villain monologue early. That doesn't hurt my feelings if we do that. I will say, if this is your first time watching this game, and you don't want spoilers, this might not be the time for you to watch it. Tough. If I back out of this, does it start me over? I fear that that is going to be the case. Sounds good, bud. Sounds good. I can't... When I pick this piece up, I literally cover up the whole piece, so I can't even see it. Not me already getting frustrated at this game. It's been less than 30 minutes. And I'm already like, nah, hate it. Where does this one go? That's a weird little cutout right there. Y'all see that? It's a little pokey. Yeah, if this was somebody's first game, I cannot imagine that they would continue in the series unless it was Andrew. Because he does love this game. It is certainly not the one for me, though. As we are seeing right now. This feels hopeless. Okay, lock in. We can do this. Maybe I just need to, like, turn some of the bigger pieces around. See if we can fit those together somehow. Maybe that'll help us. Yes, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay. I think does it go like this? This orientation is speaking to me. I think we're gonna leave it like this for a second and see what comes of that. Okay, promising. Yes. Yes. What else can we do? Not that. Not that. This way just makes more sense to me. We'll find out if that's right. We'll find out. Don't worry. I know that you were worried, but there's really no need. There's really no need to be worried. It's okay. We'll get through this. This is how it goes. We will rebuild and recover. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. We're getting so close. I know the tiny pieces, like how do you expect me to figure that out? You shouldn't. You should not expect me to figure that out, ever. Okay, slay. We're slaying. This piece confuses me. Okay, It's gonna have to be one of these, right? Like... Let's just get this in the middle. Let's see if we can eliminate any other pieces here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, not where I expected that to go. Okay.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
We did it. Kind of. What if that just all fell apart? I would cry.
I bet I could translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Spied. 16, 8, 432. Sunny June. We gotta mark that off. Sunny June sighting. Meow, meow, meow.
This looks like a map of the site.
Woohoo. Oh, cute. Oh, I didn't write down that, the cat number, but I kind of know roundabout where I need to go for that. Isn't there something I can do over here? Yes, I can't believe I remembered that. Easter egg. Yeehaw. Yahoo. Anybody need a drink of water? Why does she drink like that? Just making sure we stay hydrated. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens at all. Thank you for the hydrate, Carmen. You just drank the other third. And there's our second chance. You have made a fatal error by drinking water. We just drowned. We drowned. Let's have one more glass for good measure.
Oh, oh.
Refreshing. Does she say that in this game? Or is that in a different one?
Hi, Nancy.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate. You've got to
Not
try it
that
out.
fast.
It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Is this game necessary for the mystery? I don't
threw
think it
too.
is.
Well, what does that
So
mean?
any playing of this
You
game
can move any of your
is
tokens to
extra.
either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4,
I
or
did.
5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Okay.
Can't do that.
I don't know why I keep doing that. For some reason, I really want to move this piece.
Can't do that.
Oh.
Ha! Can't do that.
Oh, because they're in a block. Got it.
I'm sending you back.
I'm sending you back. Okay.
Look out.
I'm sending you back.
Can't do that.
What of it?
Can't do that. Ha!
Bad news for you.
Can't do that.
Oh, because it's a safe square.
Bad news for you.
SpongeBob failed. Thanks for the sound alert. Even though I cannot hear it myself.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Ha! Can't do that. That's cold, Lily.
Bad news for you. I'm sending you back.
Rude.
Look out! Can't do that.
Darn.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Look out! Can't do that.
I'm sending you back.
What is this square again? Does that send me here? Or is it those that send me there?
Look out!
I don't remember. I do this every time. I forget the rules of the freaking game.
Can't do that.
Woo!
Back to where you came from.
Back to where you came from.
Rats. I'm sending you back.
Look out!
I really thought she was gonna do it again.
Can't do that.
Yeah!
Can't do that.
I'm killing it. Oh.
Can't do that.
She is losing bad.
Your turn. I'm stuck.
That's a shame. Okay, that one
I
sends you
can't
back.
make a move.
What if she wins after I have gotten all but one piece off the board? That'd be crazy.
Congratulations to
Yay.
the senator from Egypt. Me.
Me! Thank you, thank you. Hold the applause. Couldn't hear it anyway. Let's call the professor.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called.
Thanks
I've
for the
been
baby
having a
ring.
infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities.
So progressive.
The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey, At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the weather monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes,
Why is
Samantha,
Nancy
you
yelling
are a
at her?
ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy, Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
Reference
I don't
previous
know how
game?
to
I'll
respond
take it,
to
yeah.
that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
Yep.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is
And I did someone else's job putting together that cat.
Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
Robin, you
I
got
didn't
bingo.
exactly
Yay.
find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
I'll let you go.
Bye, dear.
We'll just do a quick catch up on all of our phone characters.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
I have a mosquito
Why?
bite on my leg, and it's
I
driving
never
me
say a
actually
critical word about
insane.
A student, but the archaeology community.
Just wanted to let y'all know
All people
that.
talk. I guess all I'm going to say is, it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
Bye-bye.
I know.
Talk to you later.
It's Mosquito City over here. Okay, let's go back into the tomb. Because I want to find the cat piece. And it's in here somewhere, I think.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Oh, I do have some of those. That's actually really good to know. Thank you. I did not think about that.
Yes?
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
No. I am Ramses II.
Okay.
I, Ramses II. I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be
Have we talked
Ramses
about
with me.
what zodiac
Come now,
sign we think he
survey
is?
the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands.
'Cause
They
I'm
part in the most
leaning,
elegant
like,
tribute to our majesty.
Leo, unfortunately.
Listen
Or,
to the
like,
river.
Aries.
You are not doing it.
I can't do it. It's too silly.
No. Refusing to learn. That is silly.
True.
Again. Listen to the river.
Yeah.
That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the Pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the Lost Queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
See ya.
See you later.
Okay. Oh, it's here.
Got it.
Okay, that's great.
Hi!
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of
What's
archaeology,
her
you
zodiac
think
sign?
of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Maybe like a Virgo.
Bye.
See ya.
Gemini, maybe. She seems very studious, which makes me lean like Virgo Capricorn. But that's also kind of just based on like stereotypes, so I'm open to suggestions. And Gemini is a good thought as well. I'm not mad about that one. I like that one. Didn't want to out myself as crazy by suggesting Capricorn. Oh, I didn't drink it. I hate the sound. I hate that sound. Okay, what do I need to be looking at here?
My
Oh, here's
dictionary could
something.
help translate that.
Here's something. Probably won't help me, but oops. Missed it. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. What's going on in this room? Nothing that I can see. I feel like the triggers in this game, like to move you forward in the story, are really difficult to get. Maybe I can do this right now? Not sure. You love this puzzle? It's not a terrible puzzle. It's not like my favorite puzzle or anything, but there are certainly other puzzles in here that are worse. What I'm learning is that I need to replay this game. Hey, have at it, sister. It is all yours. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you a question. Can you tell me, either by looking up a walkthrough or by just randomly having this puzzle memorized, what the first icon is? That would be helpful and great if you did that for me. Wish I knew. Hey, me too. Me too. I am, like, extremely very close to figuring this out. Okay, the first one is the hook. Gotcha. That is helpful. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Okay, I think I can get it from here. I think. And we can mark off Luce used as a walkthrough because I used you guys for help.
That's it.
Ah! She
Now, if
scared
I only
me.
knew what it meant.
She gave me a fright.
It's still sealed. Oops. Whoa.
What are you doing?
What are you
I
doing?
think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this
It only
myself.
took me an hour.
Brilliant!
Who
I'm gonna
is
call
that?
the jump scare Nancy. Hey Dylan
It's magnificent.
and Jamila.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Nancy's like, oh, but my light's not working. I can't leave. I can't leave. Just a little drink before we talk. Refreshing. Oh, what's that? What's that? Lamp oil.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant!
Didn't I
Well,
ask who are you?
Good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for
Hi
the sun.
Zed, welcome
You know
in.
why we stopped trying to take
Good
over
to
the
see
world?
ya.
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
You're welcome. Went to the wrong side.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to light the oil.
Oh, do I not have... I don't think I have the thing I need for that, actually. And I'm not certain where I will find that thing. Anything here that I've missed? Give me that. There she is.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to
It's
say Anunnaki.
freezing cold in my office
Blast!
for some reason.
I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are
Cozy,
you
cozy
here?
game time.
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Well, that makes sense.
It does?
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
Oh, absolutely nothing. For as much as Nancy does know, she also just knows very little.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us.
She knows how to pick a lock,
No.
but has never
Oh,
read a
that's a
history book in her
shame.
life.
They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hello.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses? They give you the creeps.
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control
That
over
is
me.
so
I can tell
Enneagram
that
5
you
of
probably
her.
don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
What's that book?
Hey girl, I'm
Curses of
also
the
a
World, the
5.
compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties.
Literally
It does have a lot of
wearing a
Cs.
shirt
That doesn't seem like light reading.
that says Enneagram 5
I was
on it.
originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No, no more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that.
I
What
know
did you
I've watched
think
it
about
beye, but
being
it's
there
been
to
a
finally
long
open
time
a
since I
tomb?
have. So I don't
know what to
remember
think. When I was near it,
what she
it just
picked for
felt...
everybody.
No, it's stupid.
What?
I love her
Something
videos
was
though.
in that room with me. Whatever it was, it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here, he is definitely easy on the eyes.
I don't think so.
They are very
Then
cozy.
you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Whenever I first took the Enneagram quiz, sorry, this is so rabbit trail tangent of me. Whenever I first took the Enneagram quiz, I actually got the type 2. And my theory is that the reason I tested as a type 2 is because I was like deeply in my church culture, like the role of women in church is like servant hearted, do everything for everybody, be generous, like la la la. And so I answered all the questions in a way that reflected that. And whenever I deconstructed religion, I ended up being a type 5 because I was no longer holding on to all of those like guidelines, I guess you could say, obligations. I didn't care about traditional womanhood anymore, so I'm a 5.
Agreed.
Oh, good. Finally, someone I can be myself around. I'm glad you're staying. I
Got
don't know why
type 4 for
Abdullah
a
doesn't
while.
just kick her
Yeah.
out.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
What are you all talking about? The Enneagram, bud. Have you taken the Enneagram test? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Y'all know I love a personality test, and the Enneagram is one of my favorites. You don't know what that is? Okay, I need somebody to put an Enneagram quiz link in the Discord. There are versions that are that you can pay for, and they're more detailed, but there are free versions as well. And yes, you should take it right now. The answer is yes. My church has us do the Myers-Briggs personality testing and then give us specific prayers, church roles based on our types. That I worked at a place like that, and the owner of the place I worked was a Christian and was very much like, this is a Christian coffee shop vibes, and he had us take the Enneagram test, and we were like sorted into our roles and expectations based on that, and that was a trip. I have trauma from that job. Yeah. Okay, I need to find something that will light the oil lamp. Relatable, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Yeah, interesting. The anxiety
It looks
thing.
like someone was tampering with these wires.
Yeah, mental health is definitely an effector of personality test results. My friend who is ex-evangelical has Enneagram trauma. Hey, that totally makes sense. I totally could see that. More often than not, the church circles that I was around were more leaning into the Enneagram is devil worship. And so I don't have as much Enneagram trauma. But that one particular job
Hello.
did mess with me a little bit.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change.
Love
Do you happen
languages,
to know
yeah.
how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
What do you do
He's so
exactly?
dramatic.
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer.
Yeah, I
or
don't have a lot of
astronaut.
experience with Catholics
Where do you
because I
give
grew up
tours?
Southern Baptist,
All
and that's a
throughout
whole
Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic
that's a whole
job. but
thing.
why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need
I
every
boycott
advantage I
Target
can
for
get.
very different
Well,
reasons.
that's why I'm here, to be perfectly on the level. I
That's the whole
have to
thing.
be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Slay.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this
Yeah,
site?
big oof, I bet.
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed
I like
yourself.
to.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven, PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Well,
What
Bud,
do you think of
share.
Abdullah?
Do share your
He's
results,
got
please.
quite the ego. But I'm sure he deserves
Smasher
it.
past Dylan.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's
I'm gonna be
great
honest.
pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly.
I would probably pass.
Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
I think
Who
he's
knows
too
if it's true?
conventionally
He's either
attractive
the
for
best or
me.
the guy who says,
Does
I'm
that
the
make
best,
sense?
the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those
I
two
think
things
maybe
works equally
I'm
well.
thinking too hard
You know,
about would I
he's
be in a
just on
relationship
the
with
edge.
him and not
What do
about
you
would I
mean?
smash. You know what I
He's
mean?
close to being known the world over.
Would we be
He must have
compatible?
gotten a glimpse
No.
of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last
Okay,
hurdle.
Zed, yes. He's hot, but I would pass because I don't like guys who want me to think they're hot. Yes, that. That part. That's exactly it. I'm so with you. Okay, Bud, then you need to take a different test. You took the one that's gonna make you pay for
I'd
it.
better get going.
Come back anytime.
Can someone put a link in the Discord for Bud? Somebody help him out. Also, exclamation Discord if
Yes?
you're not in there.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened a door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
I'm trying to think of what he would be Enneagram-wise. Obviously, he's an extremely toxic person, so whatever type we say, he is exhibiting all the negative traits of that particular type. But I don't know, he's kind of giving like 3 or 4, maybe.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
See,
It's amazing.
I
The
can
amount of
see
detail,
8.
The size.
Yeah, Enneagram.
Someone really important must be buried
Not a
here.
4. I'm just thinking because he
After
thinks he's so
5,000 years
special.
of recorded history, that could be said
And I
about
feel
every
like
hole in the
unhealthy
ground.
4s can
But
be
that's
like
what
that.
you think, isn't it?
Yeah, but
I don't
Kelsey,
leave
you're
the
a healthy
house for
4.
anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a
You're a
major
good 4.
find?
You tell me.
What
He's
do you
definitely
think
not
of
a 6.
Jamila?
What is to think?
He could be an 8.
She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people
Yeah,
say that,
see, that's what
they
I'm saying.
have more
He's-
to say.
No matter
I
what
do
type
not.
he is, he's
If
unhealthy.
you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on
If he's a 4, it's
Are you
He would be
okay
a
with
wing
her
3.
staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
When I was in my early 20s, I did like in-depth research on the Enneagram. So I have like multiple very large books on the subject. And I did a lot of studying in my day. So I'm gonna save before I forget because, okay, Abdullah is gone. Senior detective. Whoa. Sinner. Can I take anything from over here?
I bet I could translate that. Why doesn't this area translate? I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
The face comparisons between the types? I don't know if I have seen that.
Nefertari! Could this be true?
Could this be true? Not the autism assessment. Oh.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Hi, JCat. Welcome
much.
in.
He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say
Oh,
let him think he's
interesting,
in charge if it
Supernova.
makes him happy.
That's very interesting.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to
We
the
are
cause?
talking about Enneagrams.
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs.
Based on
but
your
she's not
laugh lines and
receptive.
things, that is so
Earlier,
interesting.
You said true purpose of
Do
the
I look like a
tombs.
5?
What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
She is a very
What will
interesting
happen to
character.
everyone
I
else?
will give her that.
For those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to
I'll have
embrace
to
the
look into
Anunnaki.
that.
She does not care.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite.
Type
Why?
4.
Because it was a rude thing
I
to
know
do.
a lot of Type 4s.
They wanted no part of it.
I love them.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
That's how I feel.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help,
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
as they were designed to look.
Hi,
But I had hoped
Strawberry.
that you
Welcome
could see
in.
the strings
Good
and
to
not
see
just
ya.
the puppet.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okie dokie. Strawberry, thanks for the resub.
Hi,
Honk,
Nancy.
honk.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
I better get going. That's a hi bye. We also, I guess we can technically say that secret passageway was revealed whenever the tomb was uncovered, right? I think so.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah seems confused by the
I might change the
hieroglyphs in the
ringtone. I
tomb.
don't like it. I
Really?
don't like it anymore.
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So if he's
Why are they all
confused,
not free?
then
That's a good
it
question.
is confusing. He's one
Couldn't
of the
tell
brightest
ya.
minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
This is one game that
He
I wish we
seems a
had
little full of
this
himself.
fast
A
conversation
little.
button.
With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution.
Fair, Strawberry. I totally get that.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site. Even if I have to sneak out of here.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Bye.
Ahoy, hoy!
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV-66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV-66, the so-called Tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV-66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV-66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies tried to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh,
Congrats on your
you're
bingo,
such a
Kelsey.
good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
Oh, good. Okay.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth
An
living if you
8.
don't
I
take a
see.
few
I
risks.
see.
Although I guess I should
Cool.
stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
I'll catch you later.
Hotchkiss out!
I'm not paying to unlock the full report. Let's see. 8s are assertive, strong-willed, sometimes stubborn. Can be controlling if you're unhealthy or not very self-aware. What else? What else about an 8? Lots of leadership qualities in an 8. But I forget what else stands out
Well,
about
hello.
them.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with
6,
that,
3, and
is
1
there?
are also
It
really big.
makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
It's true.
I'll catch you later.
Hurry back now.
Yes?
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are
Accurate
you
enough. Well,
hoping
then
to
that
find
works.
here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
He loves to call people stupid. Am I missing something?
Hi.
Bye.
Until later.
There's another tent. I mean, I've been in there. I can go back in there though. Maybe I've missed something in here. But I've put together the cat. I've looked at this. I got the map. Translated that, looked at this. Looked at that. Fours that have been under stress for a while may recognize some 2-ish behaviors. Yep. I forget 5s what they go to in stress. 7? I don't remember. Because every type has another number that they go to in stress and in like at their healthiest moments. I'm pretty sure 5s go to 7 in stress. But I might be wrong about that. Am I missing something down here? I don't think so. Maybe something this way? I think I said the same thing last time I played this, but I hate when you've already looked at a spot and then later
Maybe
something
the
is put
color
there
has
that
something
wasn't
to
there
do with the
before.
solution.
Because, like, you're not thinking about looking at the same spot over and over after you've already found something there. I don't know. It's just a little qualm that I have. Yeah, those personality tests will get you with stuff like that for sure. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I keep doing the same thing. Mr. Goose is home. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Dang, I might have to reset this.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you checked on the chickens?
Not in a little bit.
Alright, I'll go check on them.
Okay. Can you close my door on your way out?
Yes. Come on, girlies. Come
Love
on,
you.
babies. Love you too.
Mr. Goose sighting and Clover interrupted stream, by the way. By the way. Oh, we are so gonna get this. Yeah. Did I check on the chickens? We've got some chickens. 4 of them. Not sure what I thought that was gonna accomplish, but that's okay. Dylan! Hello, Raiders! Exclamation, hi, Raiders! How's it going, guys? What were you playing? Oh, I know what you were playing. I was in there earlier. I've forgotten. It's that one horror game with the puppets? With the TV show characters? Hello! Was it fun? Demonic puppets, yes. It does have a raid square, but we have already marked it off. Because Sapphire raided me like 10 seconds into stream. Bless you, Mr. Goose. Bless you. Super silly, kind of scary, pretty cute. Puzzles are annoying. Hey, I get that. I get that. The puzzles are annoying here too. Especially on Senior Detective, please. Resident Evil meets Sesame Street. Love it. Love it. There is evil within it. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done this one on Senior Detective, and it's kicking my little booty. Yeah. Kicking my little booty. For sure. Ah, wait! Ah! Yes!
I should look
Ugh,
around for
hate
a
that
clue
puzzle,
to
though.
solve this.
Hate this one. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But at least we did something. Okay.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Okay, how do I light the lantern?
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
I have the oil. I poured that in. Ice cream for dinner sounds so good.
I need to light the oil.
How do I do that?
I need to light the oil.
I forget how to do this every time, which is like a little bit embarrassing, but I'm gonna be vulnerable and tell you that I forgot how to. No, I haven't gotten the cigarette lighter. Where is that? Forgot all about dinner. You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Yes?
Why would Ramses go through all of the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Bored. I'm bored of the story.
What do you mean until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask
Got
him
it.
about that, not me.
I'll let you
Roger
go.
that.
Bye.
Oops. Hehe.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Franklin Rose, Beach Hill. Okay. Excellent. Is it this way? Yes.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
I bet I can. Wow. Hello, seller. Welcome in. How's it going?
let there be lamp. Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
I bet I could use that hole.
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
He'll be fine.
It looks like something is missing.
That is what he said, for sure. You know, if I were Nancy, I probably wouldn't be taking things from tombs.
I bet I could translate that.
Great voice work, yes. Of course, always. Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction.
My dictionary could help translate that. That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Literal organs? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. This word repeats. It's probably wrong. Erase. 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 What if it's... No. Hieroglyphs are the same for every one of these. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is good to know. The slug is T. Thank you. That is the only hill. Appreciate it. I'm sure that'll be enough.
That's not good.
More for myself. Alright, let's go see what fell in here. Everybody okay?
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan,
Much
kicked
like
over
my
a
boy
support beam
Dylan.
and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the
Clover has
world
rejoined
already know
us.
that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
See ya.
Bye.
I despise that man.
Hello.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Bye-bye.
See ya! Stay out of there!
So that's why I hate her. What do I need to be doing? Let's see. Totally fair call. Clover, you're the one who came in here. You've locked yourself in because you opened the door and it closed on its own. And that's on you. That's on you, baby. You know that this happens every time. But Bud is giving you pets and Seller's giving you pets. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. I don't know what to do. And Robin's giving you pets. Are you just so grateful for all the pets that everybody's given you? Aren't you so happy about all the pets? I bet they wish that they could see you. You're so cute. Such a cutie. Spears. Do I have both spears? Am I able to open the thing? Or do I need another?
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
I need something else, too.
It looks like something is missing.
Oops. Now, these little guys go in here? Is that correct? No, they don't. That's actually not true. They go in here? Where am I? Here they go.
It fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Are they supposed to go in a certain order? Y'all know I don't remember any of this. Gonna do a river cruise on the Nile? Cool. That's cool. I may not know how to do this yet.
Hi, Nancy.
Ah!
See ya.
Until later.
I didn't mean to click on her. I think actually... Does this help me? Yes? Maybe?
I bet I could translate that.
Twice as my hiding place opened. Cool. I may just not be able to do that yet. But I thought that maybe I could.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Is that what I needed? Maybe not. Do you need to use the god's cheat sheet to see who is the god of which cardinal direction? I thought you were referring to a walkthrough, but yeah, I feel like I cheat on it every time as well. Maybe I should call Hotchkiss. I want to change my... We're going back to the basics.
Hi.
Hi!
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamitas, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenueth. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
Okay. Can she say that again, please? Did I write that down?
Goodbye.
Okay. Mutif was the jackal. Happy was the baboon. And that's all she gives me, I guess. Turns out all you have to do is call Hotchkiss. And then... Imseti is the human. And Kebasinu... Yep, that one is the other one. Kebasinuf. Is the bird. Does that help me much? Not really. That's okay. Is this something helpful, maybe? The photo frame puzzle. That puzzle is frustrating, but there are other puzzles that I hate more. My least favorite puzzle, probably the 3D puzzle in The Deadly Device is one of them.
Hello.
I hate that puzzle.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh no, I'll tell you one that I literally never do without cheating is the hourglass puzzle in Ransom of the Seven Ships. And the end puzzle in the Shattered Medallion, the stars one or whatever, the freak. Maybe we can do this now. The tube puzzle? I don't even remember the tube puzzle. That game is such a blur to me. Oh, how do I figure out their cardinal directions? Hello? Cardinal direction and the sacred organ. they talk about the sacred organs in here? Doesn't look like it.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. That looked different for some reason. I don't mind slider puzzles too much. Sometimes they take a long time, and that's not always fun, but there are worse things.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
I don't like his voice. Okay, Hotchkiss, help me out here.
Yes?
Yes. You're not gonna help me. That's fine.
Goodbye.
That's
Hotchkiss
fine. That's fine.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Nothing. Which one is the Egyptology book? This one? No. This one? No. This one? I've already looked at that one. Which one is Egyptology? This one? The mummification process? All of the books are the same to me, and that's a problem, I understand, but job at a library? That's so exciting. I hope you get it. How fun. This! I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imsidy, protector of the South. I am the cry that soars toward the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. The sun sets in the west, rises in the east and sets in the west, or is it the opposite? I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the cry that soars toward the setting sun. That would be the falcon, right? And that would be east? Weast. Of course, why didn't I think of that? So this is the south. Oh! Okay. So let me just write all this down. This is the north. This is the east. This is the west. So we almost have all of the information about the canopic jars. Okay. This is the first time I've ever done it myself. And did I kind of brute force it? Yeah, but I've found some of it out, so I'm proud of myself. Now we gotta do the turning.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Wrong way. I do this every time.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Columns definitely moved, Nancy. Did it again. They didn't move that time.
I bet I could translate that.
Can I... Okay, I can't get up there yet. I literally go in there every single time. Can I not step on that? It's not low enough? Now it's higher than it was before. Oh! I'll take that, thank you. Not quite correct. Plank in my pocket, yeah, I know. That's almost it.
Got it.
Oh, she tells me. Well, that's nice. They all just have to face the south. Not this supernova.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Is the pocket plank more unhinged than the pocket butter? No, it's not. Does Abdullah just not notice this happening behind him? Because, you know, I would maybe take notice of that. Maybe.
This looks
Pius, you got
important.
bingo. I feel like there's something up here that I always forget.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know. Ignorance is not an excuse.
Poor
it is
Lily.
the problem.
I do feel
you are
bad.
off the site.
Please! I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't. You don't deserve to be here. Have the dignity to admit it.
I'll help. I promise. Please! I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never.
Do you think it
have
was all a show?
Just leave.
Like it was all faked? Maybe she didn't do anything wrong and he just wanted us to think that he hated her. Possible. Okay. What's going on in here? Five stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, and the fourth is first. Okay.
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help
Sorting
sorting
the
amulets. This
amulets.
has always been the thing I've been worst at.
Ugh.
Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay. Let's see what we can figure
I
out
need
here.
to sort these amulets by type.
Okay, I'm gonna write down all of our compartments here. So, rebirth. And we've got 2 for that. Wisdom is 1. Regeneration is 4. Motherhood. Health. There's 2 of those. Food offering. 2 of those. Guardian of the Dead. Good luck, love, and military valor. And that one has 2. Okie dokie. So, let's start in the obvious place. Amulets are an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life, worn by both the living and the dead to provide the wearer with special powers and protections. Golden fly for military achievements. To a fish for good luck. That's played a particularly important part. Bury the dead. Amethyst Monkey was a love charm. Hedgehog symbolized rebirth. And a basalt baboon imparted wisdom. One of the most commonly used amulets is in the shape of a scarab. Most notably, rebirth. Oh, but also Khepri. Who is Khepri and what are his powers? Sunrise, creation, and resurrection. So rebirth still works. Just double checking. Other amulets in the animal form of a god or goddess also imbued similar powers as their full human or animal-headed counterparts. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers based on their behavior in the natural world. A hare, given its ability to survive in the unforgiving desert, symbolized regeneration. Hare. Regenerative powers were also attached to animals like the hippopotamus. Hippo. The lizard, and frogs. I saw a frog this morning. It was really cute. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased. So there are two food offering ones, and they might both be birds. Trussed and tied animals and birds. Okay. The Eye of Horus became a symbol of health and life. Eye. Okay. Back to the Pantheon. What are we looking at here? We don't have the crocodile yet. Is that something that crocodile head, water? Water's not an option. Motherhood, cow. I love cows, they're so cute. Vulture, Divine Mother. Hi Maggie, welcome in. I'm starting to get hungry. Congrats on your bingo. Let's maybe just see what we have, and I know that it'll reset, but I just want to see what we got going on here. Hippopotamus. Golden fly is military. This is a hare, right? Regeneration. Where's my lizard at? Scarab is rebirth. Cow is motherhood. Hedgehog is rebirth. Storming? Oh no. What is that? This is a lion, right? Is this a lizard or a crocodile? Fish is something we know. Good luck. Yeah, I need to know the lion. Moisture, childbirth, protector of women. War. Okay, that's military. So we're looking for Guardian of the Dead, the food offering ones. Yeah, and that's it. But I'm missing. Am I missing one? There was one in here that I was like, that could be. Oh, it's birds. Birds are food offering, right? Let's just guess on these last two, maybe.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
This is the first time, literally ever, that I have done that by myself.
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area. If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it.
It's actually kind of
If I had the
a
right
terrible
tool,
spot.
I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Can I get an award for digging a lot of holes? I don't remember anything about the awards in this game. Oops.
What's this mean?
Pristine Jackal Amulet.
Can't check that off yet.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
See you.
Okay.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
You should
Do
be
you think
swimming in a
international
different river.
teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You
I
don't seem
know.
very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No, no, no. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The
It
true
is
power
hard,
of
but
the
honestly,
curse, it
I've
lives here.
I've been doing pretty well
What
so
do you
far.
mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns any man who enters my tomb, I will cast
I'm the
fear of
same way.
myself
This
into
is the
it.
first time I've ever played it
I
on
went
Senior.
into that tomb,
I think the only
And?
one.
and I knew.
Sorry,
the
I know
fear
I'm
of
talking over
Antifi.
him, but I just
A
do
curse, when
not
it
care
has
what
you,
he's saying.
He's like a strange
The
sickness,
only
a fever,
game that I finished
and
on
it
Senior
never goes
Detective
away.
is Secrets Can
But
Kill
I thought you
Remastered. I'm
didn't
pretty
believe
sure.
in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me.
Oh,
I
and
am
the Haunted
strong.
Carousel now, 'cause I finished
Everyone
that
else
last
is
week.
a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I have the plank. Sturdy board. Ah. Oh, wait.
I need to figure out what this means. I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Whoa. That looks hard. We'll save that for next time.
It won't budge. Must be locked.
I think we will play Senate another time or two with Lily, and then we can call it for this stream part.
Lock it off, Drew.
I'm sending you back.
Ha! Hey!
Bummer.
Can't do that.
Rats.
Nice.
Can't do that.
Aw, shoot.
Can't do that.
No fair.
Hey!
Oh,
Rats.
could I not move?
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Dang it. I didn't want to break up my block.
Can't do that.
Back to where you came from.
Walk it off, Drew. Ha! Can't do that.
Bad news for you.
Walk it off, Drew. Hey! Ha!
Nice. Oof.
Can't do that.
Oh wait, that's only 3. Getting way too heated. Yeah, really? Ooh, this is a close game.
Look out!
She's
No
only got one
fair.
left. Lots of 2s happening. Oh boy.
Can't do that.
Oh shoot. Oh no! She's gonna win. No.
I win!
Okay, we have to try one more time. Best 2 out of 3.
That's cold, Lily.
Dang, she really got like 7 turns in a row just then. Did not like that.
Walk it off, Drew.
Rats. Rats.
Nice.
Walk it off, Drew.
Ha!
Can't do that.
No fair!
Can't do that. 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 Look out!
Back to where you came from.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Man,
Can't do that.
wasting my 5.
Your turn. I'm stuck. Look out! Can't do that.
Nice.
No fair!
Ha!
Killing it, Nancy. What a comeback, I gotta say. Ooh, I spoke too soon.
I can't make a move.
I can still win this.
Look out!
Bad news for you.
I got it.
Congratulations to the senator from Egypt. Me!
Is she in here? No, other side. We are on senior detective, yes.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Can't open it. It's locked. I need to open this.
Okay, what is the... I think there's a book. Relics, maybe? Oh, and the... Yes, okay, 16, 8, 4, and 32. That was from the spy pamphlet. 16... Hearing, 8, thought, 4, sight, and 32, taste. So, triangle pointing to the right, curved line, circle, squiggle line. Oh, it's flipped. There we go.
I wonder what these mean.
We'll get to that later. Visitors from the Sky by Sunny June. Oh, and there's a real person photo as well as a Sunny June sighting. Yes, people's locations were being displayed. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so this is all alien stuff. I don't think there's anything super necessary for us to see in there. I want to see historical ancient Egypt.
Why would an
There we
alien
go.
expert need an archaeology textbook?
Secrets remain successfully hidden, no suspicions yet. New site holds promise, clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Has the group been here before? I don't think any of this is maybe important to me right now. Can I get anything else? I do not think so. I think that's all I can see right now.
Still have to do that.
We should probably just chit-chat a little bit with everybody, just to see.
Bye.
There's a hi-bye conversation. A hello, goodbye. But just to catch up with everybody, see
I've got
what's
something
going
for
on.
you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I
Perfect.
saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
It looks like some
Nice.
sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
Well,
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes. But you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun
Nancy
seeing the world
probably
with me.
needs to do that
Admit it.
anyway.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
I would recommend
We're in the
therapy
middle
to
of
Nancy.
nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm
Hello,
starting to think
Seller.
it might not be
Welcome
so
in.
smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Okie dokie. Alright, so is
I
this...
think these letters will create words below.
Now maybe we can do this. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. I believe this is tomb. This could be locate or teller or cat. Alien. Upper, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Salt. I think this is one that's weird. I'll skip that one for now. Egypt. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Mummy. Opening. This could be beacon. Plague. No clue. Nation? Innate? We'll come back. This is Scarab, I know that one. Hi Strawberry, welcome in. Good to see you. I think I've gotten one of these wrong somewhere. This one was hard for me last time too. This puzzle, I believe. What could this be? Oh, wait. Thief? If this is thief, then this would be wrong. But let's maybe try it. What else could this be then? This could be local. Camel. That's what it is. So then we've got tomb, camel, alien, upper, Egypt, mummy, thief, opening, beacon, plague, scarab. I still could be wrong on some of those, but I at least feel a little bit better about that. Lotus? Perhaps? keep wanting to put the S here for some reason, but I don't know about that. Could it be sonar? Isn't that a word? Could be. This could be risk, but I don't think it is. Is it actually? It's not. It's not. It is? Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Are you lying to me? Mentioned once in a book. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Thank you, because I would have never learned that one. Okay, what else do we have? This has to be a vowel, right? What am I missing? Something used in the mummification okay, gotcha. I feel like I may have something wrong here. What if I just...
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of
I
each
fully
word and
guessed
see if that
those
says
last three.
anything.
Basalt.
Let's see what this spells out.
But basalt? How do you say that?
I need to figure out what this means. Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like
We know a thing or two about the blue cat.
What happened here? Where's all of the water? Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Oh, I have it. Okay. I was like, somebody stole it. No, I have it in my pocket, actually. Don't worry, I have the blue cat in my pocket.
Hello.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used,
Also,
it
I
wasn't
snooped
me
in your
who
bag.
used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Just letting you know.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Yeah, let me look in your bag. What else you got in here?
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Can I not look at anything else? I've already looked at this. Oh, this is... Yeah, right here. This is where it says that. That checks out. Okay.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay, I actually need her to come back so we can talk. Blue cat opens tomb. Where do we need to put the blue cat? Oh, that's later, I think. I think that's later. Let's talk to Lily. We haven't talked to her yet today.
Hi.
Hi.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly
Why are you
hoaxes?
yelling?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened. But if you get some deadly disease or the
headphones
world
cord
collapses on you,
got
you're
caught
not
in
going
my
to care
chair.
about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. I don't really need to call anybody right now.
Hello.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
Well, someone did.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
That's what I just said.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
Goodbye.
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 So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Okay.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Let's see. Oh, John Gray. That's a previous game reference. I think that's the only thing of note there.
Why would Dylan have this?
Is the game volume super quiet? I haven't changed anything, so it shouldn't be. But if anybody else agrees, then I will try to fix it. Krollmeister.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
The Hope Diamond, Valentina's Ring, Runestone. Now, I remember having trouble finding the overlay last time I played this.
Need a key.
So we'll see how I do finding it this time. Nancy's suitcase spotted.
I thought I'd be, better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look
Ooh, 92%
excellent in that hat,
silly.
Mrs. Johnson.
That's a
Your
good
husband must be a very
score.
lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that.
True.
The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Why didn't they write in English?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic. And say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour. If my business survives until you can return.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm going to the lake. Going to the lake for the weekend. With my fam.
Yes?
Bye.
See you later.
Thank you for the nailed it. Oh, I will have a great time. I'm so excited. What am I missing? This happened to me last time. Thank you for the goose honks.
Hi.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
I did
looked
look in
in
your
my
bag.
bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should
Thanks
I
for the
bother
alert,
if you're so
Curious.
good at sneaking around?
Lake
Why do you have
vacations
so
are the
many
best.
cameras?
I cannot wait.
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Okay, so this is something that we have to do. And I don't remember. Okay, the procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. I don't remember how to do this. And that is going to be a problem. Before hitting the hay. Only 17% silly. No. Oh, thanks for checking your score though. You could also check Serious Goose if you like. %2 serious. You got a lot of mystery in you. 81% mystery. So much possibility there, though. You know? You could be so many things in that 81%. Now I'm just looking at stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you, Abdullah. I am good. It's good to see you. Have a good sleep. We may not be able to do this yet. Is this something that I can do?
It looks like something is missing.
I don't have that yet, I don't think. Maybe I should call the professor. Hotchkiss, to be precise.
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decided the European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her
Nancy
latest
Drew is
romance novel,
literally a
and
game
I
of
must confess,
telephone.
I cannot wait until the project
You're not
is
wrong.
completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends?
I hear that,
He's
sister.
a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Fair point.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fultonbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic nuts right
Yum.
before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see. And what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll
What
just
is
be
a
dull and
curried
prepare myself a
waffle
curried waffle
sandwich? Is
See
that
ya.
a thing?
Hotchkiss out.
That doesn't sound like a thing.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66. Her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s?
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less. But
Why's that?
if she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
I like how that's
See
how
ya.
we're ending the
Catch you later.
conversation. On a very serious note.
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person.
Nancy
I find that tact
does not
often
have a
gets
lot
in
of
the way of
tact.
truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer. Or a pharaoh.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright. What next?
Hello.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Stupid Lucas. I actually kind of like Lucas. I think he's one of the better parts of the Captive Curse.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
What do I do?
Hi, Nancy.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
I know that at some point you can see something else, but I don't remember the trigger for that. So I suppose we will be skittering around for a little bit. Do I need to... I don't think I need to go back here for any reason. But we can check around and see if I might have missed anything. Doesn't seem like it though. It's gonna be one of those moments where I have missed this little tiny thing.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Perfect.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond. Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here. Ah!
Are you okay?
Not good.
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
Poor guy.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second.
That's true.
What if the collapse
That
was
is
intentional
true.
and I was the target?
Good thought, Nancy.
It's possible.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Oh, she's gone. Oh,
Where did they even come from?
bugs. Gross. Gross.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I can go through now. Okay, hold on. Make sure I don't miss anything.
I need to find a way to light this lamp. I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Oh, I can't turn that one. That is a problem I wasn't expecting to have. Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected. How do I get it there? Huh. Can I start over? Yeah. Let's do that. Maybe I should work backwards. Somehow, we need to get to this point. Right? So... because what are the alternatives? Or this point. Okay. Got it. Ah!
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Yay, another one of these. Another one of these. we're guessing a little bit, but... A double. It's probably an S. So this might be wrong, actually. What if this was... Just hypothetically speaking. That doesn't look like it works. So it's gonna probably be this. That's not it. In. That doesn't feel right anymore. Oh, L. In the hall of something, they shall be something, only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mott? Is that right? Unburdened as the others shall open the threshold. Two truths. In the hall of two truths, they shall be judged.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Okay. So there's that. There's
like
this
some
godforsaken
birds are
puzzle. Missing a bird. Some cat toys, which I think is really cute. Can I check the other ones? No. Oh.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay. This one. Nope. Wait, I did that wrong. It was the other one. It was the other one. I chose the heavier one. Second chance. Oh, man. Okay, so let's just run that back real quick. Does it reset? Is it a different one now? Ah, here we go. The lighter one.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Okay. Now I have that, which can be used in the tomb.
There must be something around here to explain this.
You know, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I don't remember if we've read, which ones we've read. Ugh. I hate this puzzle so much. Oh, I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down because we will need it. Need a pen. Okay. Held in pause. Roosting in the reeds. Colored wings. Need the music to come back. Perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws. There's the music. Flying above the reeds. Standing in the boat. And wading in the water. You know what I find obnoxious? Is whoever wrote these journals decided, I'm going to draw one of these birds. Just one. And then write the rest of them down. Now, why couldn't we... why couldn't we just, like, draw all the birds? Just a thought. Okay. I cannot push my way through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, and the fourth is first. That'll be important later, I'm sure. Words will do. Yeah, I think that could be true, except for the fact that the bird was drawn last. But, I mean, I guess at least we have one bird, you know? I guess it's fine. I need to find something that talks about colors. And that's gonna be nothing right now. I don't think I have any colors. And I don't have the other bird. And I've forgotten where that bird is. This bird is this bird. Remember that, everybody. Those birds are the same. This is the different bird. Important distinction.
Yes?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Will anyone
Hi, Nancy.
talk to
Everyone
me?
here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was
He
here?
is not my
This is an
boy.
exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling
We
the truth.
know that he's lying to
I
us,
thought the
though.
same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he
Ward
could
of the
provide
state at
tourists
best.
with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would
Thank you,
triple
Strawberry. I
overnight.
appreciate it.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
Can I look at her bag now? No. I haven't been over this way in a while, I don't think. So let's just check and see if I've missed anything important.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Yes. So, held in the paws is this guy with the afro hair. I don't know what kind of bird that is actually. It's giving like kingfisher vibes, but it's too big to be a kingfisher. Roosting in the reeds would be the heron. Soaring on colored wings. I suppose that would be considered a falcon or a hawk. Perched on the boat is the vulture. Caught in the jaws is one of the ducks. Flying above the reeds is this guy. I have no idea. Quail? Perhaps a quail? Also, I was wrong about the roosting in the reeds. That's the ibis. And the heron is the one that's wading in the water. So now we have all of the birds written down. We just have to find that last bird tile, which is tough, if I remember correctly. Got no idea where to even begin looking. Which is great.
Uh-oh. I know that sound.
Animal
I need to figure out
interaction.
where it's coming from. A cobra.
Is this a timed puzzle? It didn't seem very timed.
I can't believe that actually worked. I'd better find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
No! Not the bingo card sucks.
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
For now. Did they leave anything behind? Doesn't look like it. And Lily's not here. I kind of want to play Senate. We'll play in a little bit.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
Oh,
Can
do
you
I
see
need
if
to
you
call
can find
him?
out how he's doing for me?
I can call him, I suppose.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't
My
work.
phone works.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not.
I like.
Leave me alone, okay?
We're gonna be
There was a
fine, but there
cobra
was
on
a
my
cobra
bed.
on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes.
Not true.
If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Fair.
I better get going.
Later.
Can I call Dylan? Yes. We'll check in. We'll check in real quick. Find out how he's doing.
Oh,
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
no.
I'm sorry.
You know who
I
he
hope you're
kind of
not too
reminds me
badly
of?
hurt.
And maybe this is because I'm just watching Desperate Housewives right now.
By the way,
He reminds
I
me of
can
Mike
imagine.
Delfino.
traction is bad.
Like a lot.
Just a little FYI, courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact, courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that
here we go.
weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Oop.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing ya.
Okay. So, we found out the Jamila thing. So let's get
Hi,
her
Nancy.
out. Ah! I've been able to do it this whole time and I
See ya.
can't do it right
Bye.
now. A tragedy. Tragedy. So what do I
Yes?
do?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Maybe I talk to Lily. That's not what I need.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
Not what I needed.
Yes?
I need Jamila
I
out.
better get going.
Bye.
How do I get her out?
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't have to do this right now, do I? Because I have no idea how to do this right now. I've got just absolutely no clue. Chat, you got any ideas? I think that I'm finally stuck. I am finally stuck.
Ahoy, hoy!
Bye.
Bye, dear.
You know it's bad when you can't even get Hotchkiss to talk to you. She is a yapper.
Hi.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you've found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
Is this what I need for the procession of the gods thing? Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. How many? Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spots that I'm supposed to fill? And how many? There are only 10 of these. So that can't be it, right? Unless these are part of that? Then that would be... Oh, wait. Wait. I think that is it. Wait. Oh no, this is hard. Yeah, you've got the 2 jackals up top, the 10, like, procession of the gods, and then the 2 birds at the bottom. The ibises. Is that what this is? Yeah, I think that's it, because then it would be 5 on each row. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe I should write them down instead of looking back and forth. I wish my eyesight wasn't so bad. Okay, this is giving Falcon. Gator. Cat. Gator Falcon. And then the other row is Gator Falcon Cat Scarab times 2. Alright, lurking for spoilies. Hi Tiff, how are ya? Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a challenge. Okay. So wish me luck. Thank you. Okay, so what we're looking at here, we need this guy here. And so then this is correct, which is great. That's great and everything. Then we need, oh, this is gonna be hard. I just need to start moving stuff around. That's what needs to happen here. And then I need 2 bugs, right? Is that right? No. I did this a little bit wrong. Right? Falcon, Gator, Cat, Gator Falcon, Cat, Bug. How many, let's see. Oh my god! I did it! Oh, a jalapeno popper sounds really good right now.
Another coffin, and it's locked. Ancient
I'm so
Egyptians
proud of
did
myself
not
for that.
Mess around.
I never solved that one before. That's huge. This is a T, isn't it? So they weren't molten hot inside. I'm proud of you too. Good job, bud. That's not it. I don't think. Is this 7? 7 treasures of her something. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided. By? Divided by? Duty, old. Preceding. Old, preceding, young. Recall them here and reach within. 7 treasures of her making.
This could be about the Queen's children.
Yay.
These
Okay.
must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe
This
if I
puzzle-
knew more about them, I could open this.
Gonna be honest, this puzzle might cheat on this. Will I try? Yes. Which is more than I did last time we played this game. I will try. I will. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll try for you guys. So there are 7 of them. Seven children. This is already so overwhelming. Let's call Hotchkiss. And maybe we can get Jamila to leave. Nope.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
How about this? Before we call Hotchkiss, we're playing a game of Senate. We're treating ourselves.
Hey! Look out! Can't do that.
Oops.
Ha! Look out!
That's fair. I understand why chicken freaks people out. Sometimes it freaks me out. But for the most part, if I'm cooking it myself, I don't feel weird about chicken. If anybody else is cooking it for me, there's a higher potential that I'll feel weird about chicken. Everybody talking about food in chat making me hungry. I'm probably gonna eat some soup for dinner.
Can't do that.
I get what you mean, Angela.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
back to where you came from. I'm sending you back. Rats.
Hi Maggie, welcome in. How you doing? How's your week been?
Can't do that.
Headache headquarters? Oh no! I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I hope the headache subsides. One of your alarms paused the stream. Oh no. Oh no. I am kicking her ass right now. Y'all see that? I'm killing it. Killing it. And I'm not even scared. Not even a little bit scared. Because I just won.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Okay, back to work. Let's call Hotchkiss. See what we can find out.
Yes?
Thank you for the applause. Does Nancy write this down?
Do you know anything
Please
about
say yes.
Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start
Okay.
with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her
Just in
Captain
case.
Chef, meaning among
taking
is
pictures.
with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's
All
daughters?
soon for you?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main
I feel like
antechamber?
it's Mott,
I'll go look
but I
right now.
don't remember.
Thank you.
Who is above the doors? Oh, I see. Is it the same on all the doors? It looks like it. Okay, so thanks for lurking, Curious. Have a good weekend. With an ostrich feather. And that is Mott. I think that it is. I'm pretty certain that it's Mott. Because when they say ostrich feather, that's an ostrich feather, isn't it? I think so. Let's call her back.
Yes?
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
Okay.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks.
Named in order from oldest to youngest.
I'll let you go.
Bye, dear.
Let's see if Nancy wrote those down. She did. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Okay. So, beginning with the sons. Moon Herkepesef. Heh. Pesef. I've never done this puzzle before, so truly, I don't know how to do it. But we're gonna try our best and see how far we can get. Worst case scenario, we look it up like we did last time. Mariatum. And then daughters. My handwriting is looking really good today. Just thought y'all should know. Meritamun. Hinutawe. Hinutawi. Nebata. Nebata. So there are 4 sons and 3 daughters. Okay, so now I believe we have to learn how to write them, which means this will be helpful. Okay. What's gonna be tough though is 1, drawing these out, and 2, I know that they're not all like 100% like literal, or not literal. What am I trying to say? It's not like letter by letter accurate, I don't think. Like, is this going to help me? I don't know. Let's go take a little peek. Where am I going? This way? No, not this way. Going to the tomb, so we're going this way.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Okay, so the sons are up here and the daughters are down here, if I understand that correctly. So here we go. Let's take a peek at our pictures here. Okay. Egyptian hieroglyphics are one of the oldest writing systems in the world, dating back to before 3000 BC. Hieroglyphs, which means sacred inscriptions in Greek, were used mainly for inscriptions in temples and tombs. There are three basic groups of signs: phonographs, ideographs, and determinatives. Phonographs, or sound signs, are signs that represent a sound, like the letters in the alphabet. Unlike our modern alphabet, an individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as unilaterals. 2 sound signs, such as PR, are biliteral. Oh, unilaterals and biliterals. And 3 sound signs, such as WSR, are triliterals. Ideograms, or sense signs, represent the actual object depicted. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign beneath them, indicating that they were to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, are ideograms that appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as a determinative to indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyphs sounds into script is known as transliteration. When translating, it is important to know that in ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. Okay, no vowels. That is helpful. This allowed for signs to represent a variety of words and is why names and places can be written differently depending on the translator. For example, Tawrit, and Ta'arit are all referred to the goddess Tawrit. The tables show the uniliteral alphabet with transliterated hieroglyphs and the English equivalent. Hieroglyphs were written horizontally or vertically and could be read from left to right or right to left. To determine the direction in which to read, look at the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read from left to right. If they are facing right, then read the hieroglyphs from right to left. Signs could also be stacked together for aesthetic or practical reasons. In that case, always read the signs above first and the sign below second before moving on to the next sign. This is so overwhelming. Ancient Egyptian is a dead language, unused since the 4th century AD. It remained a mystery until 1822 when scholar Jean-Francois Champollion announced that he had deciphered the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone. Building upon his discovery, scholars continued to decode the ancient language, and today hieroglyphs can be read in their entirety. Even though we are able to read hieroglyphs, it remains unknown how the language should sound when spoken. Great. Is this a snake? Okay, these count as animals, so they have to be read differently. So this one is talking about the arm, so the arm needs to go. Is the arm here? I don't see an arm. What is that? Okay, back to the picture. Foot, arm. Okay. We got the feather and the double feather. But it says no vowels though. Not all of these glyphs are shown here. Oh, it did say something about stacking them. So, is this like multiple letters? Like maybe the N and the SH are together? That doesn't really make any sense. What about the two lines?
Hey, babe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is a mess. This is something that is depicted over here. Maybe there's more information somewhere that I'm missing? Like, what are these supposed to be? Is there any other book? I know that Nancy's name is written on the front of her book in hieroglyphs, which may not be helpful to me, but it also might, a little bit. So I'm just gonna snap a little pic of that. And that may be the only other info I really have. Let's check the tint though and see if there's anything here. I don't think so.
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
So if we're looking at this, doesn't tell us much, does it? Doesn't tell us much. What if NANCYDREW? Wait, if they're looking this way, then it needs to be read the other way, right? But that doesn't make any sense. This makes sense to me because these are repeating. So this would be... I feel like this is telling me more than the actual book. What? This is so wild. Okay. So I'm gonna venture to guess here that the two feathers, I'm gonna do a little rough drawing here. 2 feathers equals Y, and 1 feather equals E. which would make this curve here a C. This is what I'm looking at right here. That might not help us much, but it could. It certainly could. Oh, see, yeah, now that makes sense because that's the D in Drew. Okay, so we're on to something here. We're on to something. So... Right, and the bird is the W. And this is an N. The little snake is a, what was that? F. Draw a little snake. But that could also just be the F sound, right? Like the PH. Because that would make sense. I feel like there's a... Oh, there are Fs at the end. So that could... Oh, this is an A, isn't it? That's the arm. I think that would be up here, because the oldest son is with the strong arms or whatever. Is that how that works? A moon is with his strong arm, is what that means. What would the A be? No vowels. So then we're at M. Wrong thing. Which is the bird, but they don't really have the bird. And this has an N. This is a disaster. Where's our... Okay, the square is the P. But I don't think we have any of those. Unless this counts as a square. But that's a rectangle. So I'm not really getting square vibes from the rectangle. Maybe we should move on. Both of these sons are talking about the strong arm. But we don't have another arm symbol. Would the daughters be easier? Mistress of two lands. The Lady of two lands. Why are we talking about lands like that? And what does beloved have anything to do with this? Is that where these come in? Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 3 times beloved is mentioned. That could be this sign. Or this sign. Dylan! Hello, Raiders! Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? We're just doing the dreaded hieroglyphs puzzle, and I'm about to pull my hair out because I'm actually trying to solve this thing. Big mistake. How are y'all doing? How was your game? What were you playing? I'll get you guys a shout out in just a sec. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Do. Thank you, Liv, for the shout out. Appreciate it. Baldur's Gate, how was that? I've never played, but I want to at some point. Also, if anybody knows how to do this puzzle and you want to help me out, feel free to give me some tips. You're so obsessed. Is this your first time playing it, or have you played it before? I'm so intrigued. Liv, you know this puzzle? Okay. So, I have... Let me basically show you all my notes. So I've got this to help me a little bit. I've got these pictures to help me out. I've read the entire book out loud. So, I, in theory, I think know everything that I should know, but the application of it is, I'm struggling. So, I may need some help. People in chat were super helpful, but once you learn, you don't want to stop. Okay, good to know. It is in my Steam wishlist, but it's expensive, so I'm taking my time on that purchase. Okay. So, need to know words, not letters. Okay. Gonna head out for Din Din, but lurking. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, look at the chart of the gods and what their names mean. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Is this just... Oh, wait. Okay. And then John's spiral notebook. Oh. Oh. Have you been upstairs in the tomb yet? Yes. Yes. I have climbed the columns. So I have the, these as well. Beloved of... Okay. Mistress. That's a word that I need. That word. Oh, you are so helpful. Thank you so much. This is helping immensely. Okay. Journal gives you some too. Yes. Okay, so the daughters... The mistress is the one that's in the middle, so this one. And this is of, I suppose, is what I'm gathering. This is royal daughter. So does that mean all 3 daughters start with this? I'll be moving stuff around, so we'll figure it out. This is Ray. Beloved of Ray. Which would be this one. We'll figure it out. Tells you about how the names always have gender-specific endings. Okay, so these go at the end. I see. And does that mean that all of these go at the end as well? because they're sons? Let's go back and look. Indicates royal son always at the end of the name. Okay. And this means strong arm. Wait, is that one that I have? Yes, this is actually one of the names. It's the second name. So, get me out of here. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. Nancy will tell you for each name. That is very helpful information. Thank you. So why is this not correct? Are we certain that that is the case? No worries, bud. Okay, maybe we... Oh, and thank you for calling the bingo event. I forgot about that. But his brother uses, which also translates. Oh wait, goes like this. Go back. He uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra can be represented by, or this. Okay. So could be this. Hi, Robin. Yes, yay for Nancy Drew. Not yay for this puzzle, but yay for Nancy Drew. For sure. Okay, if Nancy's supposed to tell me that this is right, I'm doing something wrong here. Let's go back to this. Let's start with the bottom ones. Okay, fair. So we're looking for Maritamun, which is not on here. Henatawi, also not on here. And Nebata, which is also not on here. Do you have anything? The bottom two, you know 2 out of 3 characters. Right. Because Mistress was in here. Look at the meanings, not the names. Okay, okay. Beloved? Is the bird beloved? There's no bird. Meaning overlap on the gods charts. I see. I think. Oh. This is something that we've seen. Like, oh, maybe lady? Could be that, but that That's not one that's here. I'm getting sidetracked because there are so many that are not not there. Divine Mother. Oh, this is a sign that we have. Oh, Atum. This is Atum. Where did we see that? Beloved of Atum. And that's the last son. Oops. Go back over here. Okay, fine. Hello? Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Haven't done that.
Okay, weird. There's names within the names of the gods on the gods chart. I see. Okay. Okay. Ra, which we know about that. We know about that guy. And then this should be up here somehow. What is this gonna help me with? I wonder. I'm getting sidetracked again. Is there more stuff back here? Beloved of daughters, Lady of Two Lands, Mistress of Two Lands, the beloved of Amun. The bottom left is very close. Okay. Hinatawi is close. Are we certain that I don't need to look at... Oops. That we don't need to look at this? Like one of these? Like, is there a squiggle line up here? I don't think so. Try swapping the lines in the middle character. No. I could just take a little guess. That stays. I don't feel like guessing is going to be that helpful.
Alright, my love. I'll be back in about 2 hours.
Okay. Definitely goes first. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you mean. It's very confusing. Love you, Medio. Try going back to the top. Who's the first one? Amun Hipsif. This one. Amun is with his strong arm. Good luck with errands. Thanks for saying hey. Mariatum and Mariatum and Merita Moon are very similar. Start with Amun from the God Start. Yeah, I did that. It looks like this. And then, yeah, Strong Arm is here. And it specifically makes the distinction between these two. This is the one that starts with P. This is the other one that says with his strong arm, which is Amun. So that should be right, I feel. What if I just switch them? Nothing. Is it possible that these aren't in the right order? I've never even attempted to do this puzzle before. Every time that I've played this, I've cheated. So this is the first time that I've ever even tried a little bit. I feel like I'm missing something. Trying to look. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you much. I think that this symbol is part of the Beloveds. So this one and this one and this one all have that in there. Top name, yes. What are we thinking? Have it correct? Is it possible that Senior Detective doesn't confirm each name? Because I am on Senior Detective. So maybe that's the problem? Okay. Then that makes me feel better. That just means that I can't guess, which is a shame. Okay. No worries. No problem. Okay, so I'm assuming that we have the top two correct then, which is comforting. Is the second one also correct? Top two are correct. Awesome. Okay, so then we have Mary Reh, beloved of Rey, which is beloved of Rey? Question mark? Do I have any indication of what the two feathers could mean? Okay, the lines for two lanes. Okay, that makes sense. Which means... Oops. Oh my god. Okay, that scared me. Which means that will be there as well. Could this be Lady? Because it's so similar to Mistress. I'm just gonna put it there, just in case. Think I'm onto something. Great. Okay, first daughter, Meritamun, beloved of Amun, which is this top one. Middle left is wrong order but correct. Perhaps? Okay. That makes me feel like all of the beloveds are in the wrong order. Is that correct? That's not right. Everything remaining is on the correct names. Okay, so now I'm just fiddling with the order. Which is middle left is in the wrong order. What if it's like this? No. Or it could be with these switched. Did I do this already? I think I did this already. I'm gonna start forgetting what I've already tested. It seems like they all should start with the same thing. Because they all start with M. And I know that I'm getting, like, carried away with the letters, the alphabet of it all, but it would make sense to me for all of them to start with something similar. But maybe... they do not. Okay. That's actually very helpful to me. But they all end with the same two. Very helpful to me. Like I said. Might have already tried this before, but we'll see. Yes, I would. I would like to know. The knives and then the person sitting. Okay, so this is correct. Okay. And they don't all start the same. That makes it so hard. Okay. So who are we looking at here? We're looking at Beloved of Rey, Beloved of Atum, and Beloved of Amun. None of them start the same. Okay. None start with a symbol they all share. I don't feel like none of them start. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bottom middle is wrong now. Wait, huh? None start with the other symbol they all share. Oh, there we go.
It's empty.
Thank you for coaching me through
Wait.
that.
What are those?
I know that I didn't solve
I
that
need to
myself,
piece these
but I'm
together.
proud of myself for not looking it up. Liv, I think I would have looked it up if you hadn't been here. Because I was just like very much looking in all the wrong information. Way harder without her. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I need more space, Nancy. This is too small. One of those that requires a lot of patience. It truly does. Truly, truly. That's an interesting piece. Enjoy dinner. I wish you could stay longer too, but I hope your dinner is so good. I bet it will be. The amazing chef that you are. Love you. Have a great weekend. Oh, thanks for the bits. Thank you. You're the best. Bits for perseverance. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I am on the struggle bus with this. That is for sure. Clover's here to offer some support. Well, this is confusing. Thanks for all the pets. She will absolutely be getting them after stream. What is happening here? So much love from chat, absolutely. Hello? What about this? No. Clover, I cannot give you attention right now, baby. Thanks for the Windows XP error. Appreciate it. Oh, finally. Okay. Gives me something to work with, kind of. Is this right side up? Yeah. You got this, thank you. I hope I do. Otherwise, this is gonna be a boring stream, and I really appreciate y'all sticking with me. Clover might need to take a little walk outside, because she is being very vocal right now. So I might have to take a quick little pause in just a second. I'd like to get a couple more pieces before I do that. Clover! Now, I promise y'all, I did take her out right before stream to try to avoid this and keep this from happening. But when she's gotta go, she's gotta go. And yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did everything she had to do. So, back to it. We're here. We're locked in. No more interruptions. And with fresh eyes, maybe this will be easier. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, we're flying. Soaring and flying, as they say. wonder if the colors are lining up too. It seems like they kind of are. That might be helpful information. But perhaps not. Here we go. That's good, that's good. Oh, this definitely goes with this. So that's good to know. Here we go. Here we go. Making progress little by little. The pieces without words on them are pretty difficult. Difficult to find a spot for, not gonna lie. Maybe I should move everybody over here. Maybe that's what's going on, and this is upside down. Okay, maybe that'll help a little bit. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's good. That's good. Good. Come on, I know that goes there. Okay, good. It looked like it didn't lock in. This could go here. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. There it is.
Now to figure out what this says.
Alrighty. Here comes the easy part. Perhaps.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Is that right? Is that what the O is? Or is it Y? We'll find out later. Oh. That's a repeating one. Could be S? Could be R? Probably not S. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, there are a lot of those. R? No. Well... that could make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. On the something of rebirth from a treasured companion. On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened around a circle. They slide. Begin with Emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor and gold, and protect from evil in Carnelian. Knowledge abounds in Lapis, while Amethyst marks her royal tomb. No, her royal, the true tomb.
There's another
is
tomb
revealed.
in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
So, the colors are as follows: emerald, gold, carnelian, lapis, and amethyst. Perfect. Okay. Great. And that is this guy, which we can now mess with. Okay, so starting here, we want Emerald to go there.
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper
The classic slider puzzle. Okay? You know her, you may love her, you may hate her. I don't mind her too much. I did it. That was crazy fast. You gotta admit. You gotta admit that was pretty fast. That was pretty good.
I need to figure out how to use this first. Otherwise, I might break it.
Pretty good. Secret passage revealed. We literally just used this. Path. Lies in Destiny?
That's nice and cryptic. I bet I could translate that.
Use a dictionary. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Is there anything about Destiny in here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything about Destiny in there.
Let's see if Destiny really is the path.
Is this where I need this? Perhaps? Maybe? So then the D would be like the oven mitt. Is there an oven mitt here? No. So then the other option would be the little snake. Which we do have. But that's wrong. So we may need some more information. We may need some more information here. And that's not a problem. That is okay. But where to get more information is a great question and a wonder. Can y'all not play in here, please? It's a little loud when you're playing together. Clover and Cole. Maybe we'll come back. Let's see what else we can figure out here.
Hi.
I'd better get
Nothing.
going.
Until later.
Nothing.
Check. Did that.
Okay.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. He complimented me? Slay. I didn't mean to go this way.
Hi.
Hi.
See ya.
Later.
Let's play Senate again. For fun. Because that's why we're here. We have to be reminded that we're here for fun. Oh, and for hydration. Thank you so much, Seller.
Hey.
I appreciate it, and I probably need that.
Hey.
No fair.
Man, she really put a block up.
Rats.
I just realized we are approaching 3 hours, but I do plan on finishing this today. So hopefully we can hopefully we can make it. What am I missing? I think I'm getting pretty close.
Hey. Look out. Hey.
We've just been having so much fun that I lost track of time.
Rats.
No fair.
I think she's gonna beat me this round. Unfortunately. No fair!
Can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Rats. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Darn. Gotta get one of them off. Okay, now we're even.
Can't do that. Ha! Can't do that.
dangerous territory.
Can't do that.
That was a good one.
I'm sending you back.
Can't do that.
Oh, I see. Nice. This feels good. I'm still a little wary, but I'm not too scared right now.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Whoops, I keep clicking the wrong one.
Your turn. I'm stuck.
Darn.
Walk it off, Drew.
No fair!
Nice. Ooh, this is good. This is good.
No fair! No fair!
Yeah, take that. This is good. Oh, I didn't know that we could sit on the same one.
I win.
Yeah, twice in a row, baby. Okay. Now we have to... Well, there's a couple things going on here. We know the answer to the bird puzzle. We just don't have all the tiles. Is the other tile gonna be on the other side of this thing? Maybe? If we look at this again. The bird. Hot or not, Professor Hotchkiss? Bud or any other mods that are in, can you create a poll for hot or not, Professor Hotchkiss, please? Can I take a picture of this? I can. If not, I will do it.
Woo!
Thank you much. Okay, so I think this is going to be a guess and check situation.
Whoa!
So we might be here for a second, and that's okay. That's alright. If someone in chat happened to want to tell me where I could find this information to help me forward, I would take that hint. But I don't want any answers straight up. just a little nudge in the right direction. I know that I'm spelling the word destiny, thank you so much. Actually, I knew that part.
That is way too far.
Okay, so that was one. I feel like I remember the cat being next. Okay, cat is next.
That's too far.
What about a snake for S? Nope. See, I thought the hieroglyphs book too, but it doesn't... It's not showing me the same... like, symbols. Like, the symbol that I chose for D is not represented here. That I can see. And then the cat is also not represented here, which was the E. The verdict is hot. Hotchkiss is hot, everyone. But it could be for, like, some of them, maybe? What about the Book of Translated ones? Well, we don't have... Are you talking about, this? I did take a picture of this, but that's also... Oh, wait, maybe some of them are right. This one is different, though. The start of it is different. So let's try this. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot where I was. I forgot where I was. But maybe we're onto something here. So this is D. E. S. Okay, so yeah, that is right, but it's just misleading. Okay, so what's the T? What's the T? Ha ha ha. Snake? See, there's no snake. Except for that, but it's not the same snake. Is it the scarab? Yes. Bug. Trying to draw these is not easy. Ostrich feather is not present here. Let's check. Miss Lemon, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? There's no feather here, which is what I need. What about this? You got chapel tickets? That's so exciting. This game is infuriating. But honestly, shockingly so, I'm having a better time on Senior Detective than I did on Junior. And maybe that's just because I have done these puzzles semi-recently. And so I feel a little bit more confident about what I'm doing. And I kind of remember, like, next steps and stuff. But I don't know. And also maybe it's just having an emotional support chat with me. Because this is infuriating, and I do hate all of the puzzles that are here. But you know, we're getting through it together, and that's what's important. Okay. This one? Yes. What about the N? Squiggly? Oh! That's misleading. Now Clover's gonna bark because someone's in the street. Just absolutely pure chaos happening out here. Did I tell y'all I spent almost $900 today on one item? What was the item? And was it worth it? I'm so sorry about the barking that's happening. It was a video card. Oh wow, that's expensive. Let me know if the barking is bothersome, and then maybe I can do something about it. Not the GPU, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, Clover. You've got some feelings. What about the little snake? No. Okay, now it's bothering me. I'm closing my office door. There's not even anybody outside. I don't even know who she's barking at. It's probably an animal. Who knows? Okay. We're gonna figure this out together. And it's gonna be fun. Okay, what are we on? N. It's not the snake, it's not the squiggle. Is it... It wouldn't be the cat again, would it? It could be. It is! That's crazy that it would be the same thing twice. For different letters. And then Y. Why not take a crazy chance?
No way. That is how Nancy's die.
Do crazy dance. We have officially spelled destiny, and for some reason there's still a step for us to take. Is it the jackal? Mayhaps? Ah! Disappointed. I'm disappointed. See, here's the thing. At this point, I feel like she could jump this far. But maybe not. This doesn't make any sense. How many more do I have? Is it the jackal this time? Wow! What are we doing? Like, question marks? Punctuation? We've already spelled destiny. Oh, God help me. Maybe it's density? Well, even still, we would have run out of letters by now. Is it The feather. Nope. It's not. Okay. I don't know what it could be. I'm scared. I don't want to keep doing this. No! I don't want to keep doing this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Okay. I've done these 3. Right, so... Man, I can reach far. Could it... Oh, there's more up here. I couldn't see them. It was too dark up there. Wait, why can I have 2 of the same? That is... upsetting. Thank God. Write that down. I also just realized that I haven't saved this whole time, so maybe I'm gonna do that. Maybe. We're getting close to endgame. Yes. Okay, we'll look at that in a second.
Wow. These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't open it. It's locked.
It's locked. We can mark that off the bingo. Okay. Now we can hopefully figure out this thing.
Here. I must need to press them in a certain way.
Mr. Goose is not home currently, but he did pop in earlier if you're needing to mark off Mr. Goose sighting. Okay. We wrote this down so long ago. Oh, this bird. And then this bird. And then this bird. And this bird, and this bird, and this bird, and this bird and this bird. I did it right the first time. The eye of the tiger is fixed on the star.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels? This looks important.
This looks important. Okay, Nancy.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
That was so
in
fast.
the desert, water is very important, obviously.
Jesus,
but when the
not
desert
here.
was creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Can you say that again?
I found a gold coffin.
I think she said
we
the
might
bird
really
was
be on our way to finding
happiness.
Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her! The lost queen, and we found her! Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
Bye-bye.
Later.
Okay, did she write it down? Yes. 3 truths. Okay, and I'm not sure where I find that.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Yes, leave. Get out. Get out of here. Oops.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
BRB.
I knew something didn't seem right.
I don't want to read all that.
Who would lie about this?
Is there something I'm missing in here? Is that really all? Hello? I need something else here, don't I? I need like a thing.
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
I thought that I was gonna be able to open her trunk.
Hi, Nancy.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Oh, slay. Wait. Can I... Am I able to look through her thing, her bag? There we go.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
Now everybody's gone. Help. Newspaper sighting, you're right. Oh my god. You're so right. I feel like I'm missing something important.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I have to do this thing.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Yeah, where do I find that? Is what I'm wondering. I'm very on top of these events. Hey, good for you, because somebody has to be. Oh my god, what am I missing? Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm starting to get tired. Starting to get tired of this game a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where is the freaking overlay that I need? I thought it was in Abdullah's tent, but I apparently was mistaken. Am I just missing it? Is it somewhere that I cannot see very well? Chat? Please help me. What do I need to do next? Should I call Hotchkiss? I feel like that's always the answer, is just call Hotchkiss.
Hi.
Hi.
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask, do your work.
I don't need that anymore.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
I don't need that anymore.
Bye-bye.
I actually need something
Gather some
very different.
information For me?
Sure.
Great. What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye.
What bird? Is that... Oh wait, did I not take a picture of it? Shoot, what do you mean? We did do the bird puzzle, yes.
Hello.
Oops, did not mean to...
What is this
Actually
strange
talk to
symbol
you.
on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
See ya.
Bye.
We'll talk to you later. Where's the bird mural at? Hello? Ah. Okay, yeah, I thought that I knew. And I did. Do I know what that bird is called? No. We did find the gem. We haven't talked to her about it yet. Is that something that's necessary?
Hello?
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great.
Oh, this one. The
A
one that I
hoopoe.
don't know.
Thank you.
A
Hotchkiss out.
hoopoe. Maybe we'll get an award for that at the end. Oh, she's gone. Oh, good. Excellent. Okay. So... now everyone's gone. And according to Nancy, we can't do the puzzle with the Senate symbols until she knows the order.
Hi, Nancy.
I have this half of the overlay, yes.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Just this half. Numbers bottom. That's what it's labeled. I need numbers top. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere dumb and out in the open. Oh, okay. Gotta talk to her about everything.
Nancy, hi.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Thank you, Carmen.
Right. Except
Except what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Me neither.
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
I'm starting to get hungry.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Don't worry, we're getting
Why?
close, but we're not quite
Because
there.
it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a
Thanks
letter
for the
came.
resub, Robin. I
My mother
appreciate
wrote
it.
it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Very smart.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Thank
Yes.
you. That'll get me somewhere.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Okay. Do I have to do all... This is a lot. I need a Oh, this is a lot. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Can I do it like this? Yeah. Ooh, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. Seven. Hold on. How do I get 7? Other than like, oh, I guess I have to do it like this. Is the deal. And then I have to do this like this. So maybe I should start with odd numbers because I have to do those in a straight line. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, I have 6 highlighted for that 5. Thank you. That stinks. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I still want to do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. And then... I'm just going fast now. Just to see if I can get it. Which that's wrong. Okay. We know that that has to be right, right? This could be different than what we've been doing. This is wrong too, isn't it? Wait, this could be... I don't know, this is feeling wrong. I don't know if I have to highlight the whole thing or if I just have to activate all of these. I've kind of forgotten. So something's wrong here. Place the numbers over the panel. When all the lights are switched on and are lit in the correct pattern. So I feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be all lit up. But it's hard to know. Wait, why did that happen? Okay, good. I was like, can I not redo that? You will use all squares, okay. That's helpful info to have, and it looks like I've done something wrong. Because I can't finish all of these. I almost feel like I need to start with these because these are the ones I always am ending on. Something's wrong there. Dang it. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. Trying to figure out the best, like, order of how to do this is very difficult. This is wrong too. Hi Maggie, welcome back. How are you feeling? I hope better. Little better. That's good. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I could use a hint. Part of me is like, I should just like go very fast and just see if I can make it work. But another part of me is like, that's not gonna work. Clearly. Seven and 8 in the top half, so like this, I think is what you mean. Which puts me in this type of scenario. Okay, so I at least know that that's how I start, which is helpful. Thank you very much. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. This feels good so far. We are on senior mode, yes. Something's wrong here, and I'm not sure what it is. Back on the 3 problem, we ran into this last time. Not last time, but a few times ago. What if I did this? Maybe a bad idea, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's a bad idea because I can't use that 4. That scared me. Okay. Wait, actually, I think I... Do I want to do that?
What are you doing?
I didn't know she could catch me. I've never been caught. And that's a bingo event. Being caught snooping. And if Bud doesn't mark that, I will in just a second.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Thank you, thank you. I don't remember exactly what I did, but hopefully I'm close, kind of close. Oh my god, is this it? This is it. We did it, everybody. Slithering snakes.
What is Lily up to?
Rebirth precedes happiness. 3 truths. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm sure Nancy writes it down, but I hear that wind.
What? Why would Lily have this?
Egyptian cobra. Dear Bianca, I made it.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Okay. This way. We're almost done with this godforsaken game.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Rebirth precedes happiness. The 3 truths follow the light of Reatum. Let's look at this. Which is the Eye of Horus. Water follows at the end. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Ray. So that means it's rebirth, happiness, Ray, 3 truths, and water. Rebirth, happiness, Ray, 3 truths, water. Rebirth, happiness, Ray, 3 truths, water. Right?
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse. It was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out! Lily?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
And just like that. Isn't there a key somewhere that I'm supposed to find?
It's a rock fact.
Lily,
Thank
are
you
you
for the
okay?
rock fact.
I'm fine.
I need the key. Hello?
Nancy, what's the matter?
I
What
gotta have
happened?
some key.
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go
you.
above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Have the key. Oh, I hate
I
this
can't
puzzle.
just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying.
No.
Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah,
I hate the
run.
last puzzle. It doesn't make any sense. I might cheat.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Okay. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. I think that this is the only one that's, like, very obvious, if I remember correctly. And it's the reptile.
I would rather die.
Same, Carmen. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Is it the jackal? Nope.
Whoa. I'd better not make any mistakes.
Makes no sense. It's not this one. Oh, this is the jackal, isn't it? I didn't do that one. Oh. Wrong. Well, at this point, I might as well just guess. Right. Okay, so... Okay.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
It's not that one, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. It's not the cat. Probably.
Whoa. I'd better not make any mistakes.
Let's do the one that's the furthest from looking like a cat.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're gonna power through and it's gonna be great. Stuck! Ooh. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. Is there only one that mentions the cow? This one. Well, that was good. Get through this puzzle, then I will get a bingo. Well, good. Did I miss something in here? Oh!
Nancy, why Why do you look so
Is
frightened?
this villain monologue?
Curse! It was you!
Are you gonna be our first bingo of the day?
For once, I do not have to
Have we
explain
gotten, has
myself.
anyone else gotten bingo today? That's
Unless
kind of
you
wild.
can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, no. I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky.
Budingo!
You'll have to catch
And
me first.
Carmingo!
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
I feel like I need to go like the non-obvious route, but I'm not gonna do that.
You will not get away.
I better not make any mistakes.
I better not make any mistakes. That was probably a mistake. This is what I wanted to do the first time and I didn't do that, and now I think that I am regretting that decision a little bit. Oh, I did it, right? No. Oh, I did, okay.
Leaving so soon?
Got him! Thanks, John.
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm
He's
dying
so
to
chill
see
about
Nefertari.
it. He's like, oh,
Dear Hannah,
that's fine.
the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah.
Did
John suspects when his case goes
it!
to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the
All
tomb
in
unharmed.
under
She
4
was initially
hours.
taken into custody, but was
I really
released
was not
once
planning on
Abdullah
streaming
claimed
this
full
long today.
responsibility for everything that went
But
wrong
I'm
at the
so
dig.
glad we got this
I guess he
done.
really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I
Oh,
hear,
you're welcome.
Lily is
I will
currently
always
studying
replay Nancy Drew
paleontology.
games, no matter how much I
imagine she'll be happy
love
in a
or
career that doesn't
hate
involve
them.
daily contact with
Um,
mummies. Dylan has
so-
nearly recovered, and will
But I
soon
am
be
glad to have
resuming
this
his
one out of the
tours
way.
ancient Egypt.
Thank
Hopefully he's
you.
had
Thank you
enough
for
of
the
black
bits,
market.
Robin.
Maybe I'll check in on one
Appreciate
of his
it.
tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place.
I want to
beside
see
Ramses
how
II,
many
and Jamila has
awards
been
we
brought on
got.
to assist with the entire process.
I'm not expecting
Jamila
very
dropped her
many,
alien
but
act and soon
I'm
proved herself to be a
curious.
skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad
It's
idea
a
as
really
it
bad
sounds.
idea. She should
Love,
really
Nancy.
leave that to somebody else. Oh god, I don't know this. Wrong. Okay. We got Codebreaker, leaving no inscription coded. Egyptologist, erudite ancient world detective, Easter egg gamer, player extraordinaire, antiquity style, woohoo! Lights out for trying to get a little light back. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. I guess I needed to call Hotchkiss more to do this. I thought that I got all of the hieroglyphs, so I'm kind of surprised that we didn't get this one. Acknowledging a crested flyer. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm shocked that we didn't get this. For being well and truly cursed. Catherine, thanks so much for the raid. And Risque, thanks for the toot. Sorry you came in right at the end, but we were just checking out the awards that we got. Thanks for sending all your people into the Loose Goose Games channel. How was your game? Were you also playing Nancy? Somebody else was playing Tomb today. I don't remember if it was you or somebody else. But would love to hear how that all went for you. Oh, and we need to say bye to YouTube. Me forgetting everything about streaming. YouTube, thanks so much for being here for our Senior Detective edition of Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. If you'd like to catch me live sometime, I'm on Twitch, and you can find me over here by clicking on the link in the description below this VOD. You can follow me on Twitch to get notifications about when I go live, or you can continue to watch the VODs exclusively here on YouTube by subscribing to this channel. I post multiple VODs a week, so you will never be behind. And with that, I love you so much. I appreciate you being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye!